Hello, 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 hello. Heather, hello. First to comment today. Hi Mia and Anna. Hi Tracy, hi Paul, hi Anna, Debbie, Babs, Mandy, Carly and Mandy. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Liz, Sue, bless you. Thank you for the donations of the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Hello. Have we had a good week? I feel like I haven't been on in ages. I know we was on Tuesday. You've received your order yesterday. It's amazing. Oh, thank you, Jury's Maze. Cannot wait. Oh, bless you, Sammy. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Okay, so today, Aaron's just getting me a different bowl for this because I've made too many. So he's getting me a different bowl to pour this into. Then I can get a different container ready for Sunday. So Jackie and Anne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. So there has been lots of new stock popped in the coming soon section on the website. Now this is available to supporters now. It will be available to everybody else in about a week's time. There is also more new items to go on. I just ran out of time to get everything on there, so I sort of prioritised the bits I said I would pop on, as well as the more Halloweeny items. So there is still more to go on. Just bear with me. Like I said, I'm doing it as fast as I can. Also, there's lots and lots of items. There's 27 items in the back in stock section as well. So it's always worth having a little look in there just to see if anything you've been waiting to come back in stock is back in again. Again, lots of Halloweeny items in there as well. We also have a new game which is launched tonight. It's a little bit different to what we've done before. And also on the website you pick, there's only a certain amount available for each live. So you have to pick which live. Sorry, I got hiccups. You have to pick which live you'd like to get booked in for. So we've got today, Sunday and Tuesday's live. And there may be obviously more dates added after that. It's just I thought I'd do the first three to start with. So this is the Moon and Stars game. So I'll do you a quick run by. So I've made these cards up. Okay, so we're just going to go down so you can see. So there's 2 packs of cards. The one with not as many has literally just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Okay, so obviously I will need to shuffle these. So this has just got 1 to 9 in. So the way this works is, I haven't shuffled any of them, so I just thought maybe I should quickly shuffle. Right, for now this will do. And then this one has got star cards, which is a bonus card. And then again it's got 3 star cards altogether, and it's got 2 sets of 1 to 9. Okay, so the way this one works is, if I can just do the quickest shuffle ever. Oh, it's going to test my skills with this tonight, isn't it? Okay, so the way this works is basically I'd shuffle this and then we'd pick out the card. Now, I don't know if you can see, but I have put some dots under the 6 and 9 so you can see which one's which. So that is a 6 as I've added the extra dots there with my pen. Okay, so a 6. Your guess would then be, is the card that's going to come out of this one going to be higher or lower than this one? Now, if you get this guess correct, you're going to get 2 picks of jewellery to pick between. If you get it wrong, you only get 1, and then whatever that is you have to keep. And then if you get the bonus card, you get to pick any item you like off the website. So it's basically another chance game where you pick higher or lower. So in this instance, it would be lower. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. That's a really quick explanation. I hope as we play and as we go, it will become clearer, if that makes sense. So let me pop those up there. So that's one pack, and that's the other pack. When Aaron comes in, I might see if he can shuffle those for me, so just give them a really good shuffle. Yes, that's all the updates. So new stock is on the website. More is to come. Back in stock items are on the website. New game. I think that's everything. Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. I hope you're happy with that. So, let's start. At first today, oh, I'm sorry, we've still got mystery oysters and egg pops available. So you can pick between the two. And you can have a mix of each as well. Samantha, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you emailed me? Because obviously we can get that sorted for you. Up first is Olivia Brown. Olivia, are you here? Wendy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So, Olivia Brown, are you here? I've just realised I'm quite out of camera today. Oh, bless you, Jodie, as well. Thank you for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. And like I say, Aaron is getting a different bowl because I've sort of jam-packed this full of jewellery items. So he's getting, here it is.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were waiting for it.
A different bowl to, there we go. That's better. That fits better now. Thank you, Bab. Could you, I've got a couple of requests for you, Bab. Could you top this up for me? And then I need these cards shuffled really, really well, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Anna, thank you for the stars there as well. Okay, so last call for Olivia Brown. If not, we'll move on. Olivia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Olivia, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. So Olivia Brown, are you here? Thank you, Bab. Okay, so this is the first set that needs to be individually, and then this is the second one that they can't be mixed together. Okay? But they need to be shuffled really well within themselves. I made them. Do you like them?
Very nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I haven't seen Olivia, so let's move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next would be Tamsin Masters. Tamsin, are you here? People are saying hi, you might as well come in and say hi.
I keep popping my head in. There's one.
No, this way round. That one really, really needs to be shuffled well, please.
Hello there.
I have popped an updated order list on the page, yes. Literally just before I went live, I updated it on there. I can pop it in the comments as well, though. So I'm currently looking for Tamsin
Debbie
Masters.
McGee. Who's Debbie McGee?
Pardon?
Aaron is like Debbie McGee. Who's Debbie McGee?
I don't know. Shall I Google it? Debbie.
Oh.
No, don't drop them on the floor.
I didn't. I'm just giving them an extra level of shuffle.
There you go. No, they need to now be the correct way round as well. That's Debbie McGee.
Okay.
Oh, who's best known as an assistant and window magician. Ah, so you're like my assistant. He doesn't seem impressed. Sorry, let me put the updated order list in the comments. So, currently looking for Tamsin. Tamsin, if you are here, please type I'm invisible for me. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. Thank you, Bab. And if anyone else can see Tamsin, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. I'm just making sure that these are shuffled well. You did good. Thank you, Bab. No 25 pearl openings tonight, no. As soon as they are in stock again, they'll be going back on the website. Okay, so I haven't seen Tanzin, so again, we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Jodie Thomas. Jodie, are you here? Of course I can. So the website link is that one there. So Jodie Thomas, are you here? Where is everybody? Sorry, I was just having a sip of my drink. I don't know if you can hear me when I have a drink or not. I assume now you know if I go that way, it's because I'm having a drink. Or to yawn, but hopefully, touch wood, that won't happen too much. I know, Megan, it's strange, isn't it? Okay, last call for Jodie Thomas. If not, we'll move on. If she comes on, we'll add her back into the end of the order list, but again, it would be to the end. Okay, haven't seen Jodie. I mean, those of you who've just ordered, this is good news to you because it means we'll get to you faster. Up next is Lucy Bella's Crooks. Oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Lucy Bella's Crooks, are you here? Claire, hello, I hope you're well. Yep, you can still order for this evening. There is obviously a bit of an order list, so as long as you don't mind that obviously there may be a bit of a wait, then yep, order list is still open. Oh, was there not, Sarah? Oh, that could possibly be it. Currently looking for Lucy Bella's Crooks. Lucy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Lucy, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. Okay, so some people got a notification. So the best way I can say, if you guys do definitely want a notification, I make the events on the Facebook page, so the events that we're going to be going live on those days. So I've done all the way up until the end of October. So if you go through those and click that you're going to the event, it then definitely gives you a notification on that day. And then that way you definitely get the notification. That's sort of one guaranteed way that I know. Okay, so I haven't seen Lucy, so let's move on. Again, if she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So up next is Liz Versi. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Liz, are you here? Where is everybody? Like, genuinely, maybe I'm missing comments, because that's like the first 4 people definitely not here. Liz Versi, are you here? I was just doing an updated order list, Charlotte. Okay, so again, last call for Liz. If not, we'll move on. So Liz Versi, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Liz, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Yes, possibly Jodie. So the way Facebook works is if you don't sort of come to the page for a while, it will think that you don't want to be notified by the page, which in some cases obviously would be the case. Excuse me. But obviously if you want the notification, it's definitely best to double check that it's still turned on. Okay, so again, I haven't seen Liz. We're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Nicola Tyler. Ah, Nikki, you've commented already. Nikki, hello, hello, hello. So, first opening of the day. How long are we in? 20 minutes in. Oops. So, Nikki, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? I'm just going to pop this bowl back a bit just because I don't want to smash that by knocking it on the floor or something. So, oysters or egg pops? Can you have egg pops? You can indeed. Now, I've topped this up. As you can see, it's right to the top there, so I can't really dive down. But we've got 2 purple ones there. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And I've just remembered we've got some donated pearls, haven't we? We've got these donated pearls from the last live. So, you're going to have one of these as well. So we'll start with this one here. You have got a lemon yellow as your gifted donated pearl. So you're hoping for sea greens and Cadbury purples. We do, Tracy, yes. So lemon yellow is your gifted pearl. So your first egg pop, my lovely. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a brighter autumn peach. And then you've got a darker 2-tonal chocolate. Look at him. Chocolate and silver. So they are your first 2. Sophie, I'm not sure. I'm registered obviously as a limited company, so nobody should have the same name obviously as my business. If so, then it needs to change because obviously I own that. If that makes sense. Obviously if it's spelt differently, then there's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Nikki, moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a brighter pink, a apple green, which has got a slightly sort of darker middle section, almost like a line going sort of ringing around the middle. You've got a darker gunmetal grey and a dark purple as well. What do you think to this? So lemon yellow, autumn peach, and then a two-tonal silvery chocolate. You've then got a bright pink, a apple green, a darker gunmetal grey, and a dark purple. Now, if you're happy with these, Nikki, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And then what I'll need to know is which colours you would like where. So the two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can we swap the lemon and the peach for sea greens and the chocolate and the green for Cadbury purples? Then one Cadbury to go on the charm. Okie dokie, let me have a look. Okay, so if you can, a wee little bit. There we go, I think that's straighter there. Okay, so I've swapped out those 4 there and I've added in the 4 at the bottom. Are you happy with those there? And then one of the purples on the charm, if of course you're happy with these colours. Are you happy with those, my lovely? Colours are amazing. Okie dokie. So it's definitely one of the purples on the charm. And then you'd like to have the pink and the sea green loose and the other 4 on jump rings. Okay, let me write that down for you. Staples. I only ever seem to run out of staples whilst on the live because obviously I use the stapler off the live. It's just, it always runs out. Oh no. Oh no. That's brilliant. Okay, not a problem. Oh, I've got staples trapped. There we go. Okay, so just to confirm then, my lovely, we have got the purple on the charm and you'd like to be invoiced for sea green, Cadbury purple, gunmetal and dark purple on jump rings. The invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. No, Nikki. Bless you. I'm sure it's not that. It's always me. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations of your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Kim Bender, are you here? Kim, hello, hello, hello. Let me pop that you are here as well. Kim, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? One of each, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Now, is there certain colour pearls that you're hoping for at all? Okay, so let me get this open. And let's go down. So again, we're going to start with your donated pearl here. You have got a bright, larger pink pearl as your gifted donated pearl. Okay, so that's your gifted pearl. So I'll pop that just to the side there. And then if we move straight into your egg pop. And you have got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a pastel autumn peach, a brighter pink. He's slightly lighter than the first pink. And then you've got a dark chocolate as well. So they are your first 3 from the egg pop there. If we move straight into your oyster opening. So you've said to donate your shells and good luck. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can actually see straight away you've got 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster, Kim. So again, let me dry these up for you. Beautiful coloured triple pearls as well. They go really, really well with each other. To start with, you've got this chocolatey silver. So he's a base like dark silver, but you can see slight chocolatey tone to him. You've got a burgundy red and a sea green as well. Altogether, bright pink, autumn peach, slightly lighter pink, and then a chocolate. Chocolate silver, burgundy red, and a sea green. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for you for colours of your choice. So the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Excuse me. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Autumn peach on the shell and burgundy on the starfish. Okay. Can you confirm, are you happy with the other colours as well, my lovely? So autumn peach on the shell and the red on the starfish. Just confirm for me, are you happy with the other colours as well? Happy with them all, and can I put jump rings on the rest? Of course I can. So I'm glad you're happy with the colours and you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on jump rings. Okie dokie. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Kim, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Jump ring is this here. I'll pop the link in there for a jump ring. Kim, you're very, very welcome. Okay, which means up next today is Lisa Hawkinson. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Lisa, you have got 3 openings altogether. What 3 openings would you like? Would you like to keep, or would you, oh no, I mean, I was about to say, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I mean, if you'd like to have oysters, that question does come into it, but it depends. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Oysters, perfect, and donate the shells. That's brilliant, my lovely. Okay, so let's have 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let me just get these open for you. 1, 2, and 3. And let's go down. So your oyster number 1, you've got a soft pop there. Hoping for reds, gunmetals and Cadbury purples. You've got a runaway already there. There's no more in that one, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one, so you can definitely see that there's no more in there. you have got, now it is like a light two-tonal blurple, but it's very close to being that sort of denim blue colour. So it's a blurple, sorry. So you do have different shades of purple and blue. Some lights is going to look more purple and some lights is going to look more blue. Okay, beautiful lighter blurple. And I forgot to do your donated pearl, so I'm just going to do that now as well so I don't forget. So your donated pearl is, we're going to go for the one that landed in the sand, a larger autumn peach. So again, the autumn peach is slightly two-tonal there. Your next oyster. That one had a beautiful pop with him. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, you can see there's no pearls on that side. Straight away in here, I can see that you are twinning with sea green pearls, Lisa. There's no more in that one. So twinning with sea greens. Now these are different shades of green. One is more of a sea green and the other one has got his slight darker shade to him. So this one on this side is slightly lighter. The one on this side is just a touch darker there. So almost like a silvery sea green. And then moving on to your last oyster. Again, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You've got one popping out the bottom there. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a lighter apple green. And here is your pastel apple green. So you've got a two-tonal blurple, autumn peach, twinning sea greens, and a apple green. Lisa, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The two-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to these? Tamsin, bless you, of course I can, so I'll add you in back into the end of the list for you. can we have the blurple on the necklace, trade the autumn peach and the apple green for gunmetal grey to go on the earrings, and put the pin cap on the darker green. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down, my lovely. So blurple on the necklace, pin cap on the darker green, okay, and then you'd like to swap the other two for darker gunmetal greys. So I'm just looking for some darker gunmetal greys for you. I need to sort this bag out actually, because there's actually quite a few of the darker forest greens in here. So next time somebody asks for a dark forest green, remind me that I have some in the bag next to me, unless I've obviously sorted them out by then. Now those two are mottled. Or we've got those two, so I'll show you both of them. This is a random bag, yes. So I do have loads, not loads, but I do have pearls obviously that aren't in the pots next to me. And sometimes I do just get a random bag like this where I haven't managed to pop the colours away yet. And there is mainly darker pearls in this bag. So what I've done is I've got either two slightly smaller gunmetal greys, or these two are mottled. So you can sort of see they do go lighter with that mottled area to them. So they're not fully gunmetal grey. Which ones would you prefer? The smaller ones or the larger ones? So this is swapping out these two. You love the mottled ones. Perfect. They are yours then. I just need to say, was it the gunmetal grey on the... Yes, gunmetal grey on the earrings. Okay, so then that leaves you with the lighter green as your loose pearl. Okay. I hope that's correct. So gunmetal greys on there. And you'd like to donate the green. Oh, bless you. Of course I can do that. That's not a problem. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. I'll add it to the donations bag here. Okay, so just to confirm, you've got the Blurple on the necklace, you've got the 2 gunmetal greys on the earrings, and you'll be invoiced over the weekend to the email address on the order form for pin cap on the darker green twin. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so I was just updating the order list as we go. Yes, she got the, was it the Autumn Peaches, the donated pal? Up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? That's okay, Anne-Marie. And Donna, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. Okay, so Donna. Oh, you're the first person tonight to play our new game. That's exciting. Now you do have an oyster opening as well as the game. What we'll do is we'll do the game first and then all the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, in fact, I'm just going to put that bowl on here because then I'm not scraping the bowl everywhere. So let's play the game first. Let's go down. I'm excited. I hope you guys like this. So first one is I'm just going to do, obviously Aaron literally just shuffled all these for me. He came in and shuffled everything, but I'm just going to shuffle. So basically whatever card is on top here is going to be your number. So that is a number 6 because I added the extra dots underneath to make sure which way round it was going to be. So your number is number 6. So while I'm shuffling these here, I need to know what your prediction is. Do you predict that the card that is going to be on the top of this deck is going to be higher or lower than a 6? What is your guess? Higher or lower than a 6? Donna, your guess is higher. Okay, good luck. Oh! And straight away you actually get the bonus cards. So this card is, so the front of the cards are all the same. The back of the cards, if they have this image on them, it means that you get the bonus one instead, which means this is a special card. If you pull this card, you then get to pick any item of jewellery you would like from the website. So once chosen, we'll then obviously do the correct amount of oysters or egg pops for that item. So instead of getting to choose a item of jewellery from the bowl, you get to straight away have an item of jewellery from the website. That's completely your choice, any item. Now, if you know which one you'd like now, that's perfect. If not, what we can do is, obviously I can't do the openings for it until we know what item you'd like. So we can do your other opening, and then when you know which one you'd like, we can then either add you back onto the order list or book you in for another day. Or if you know now, I'm very happy to do that now as well, if that makes sense. So any item from any section on the website. Didn't plan on that. It's first one out, first game. It's lucky. So those of you who missed it at the start, those cards, there are 3 of those cards in this pack. So 3 of the Star and Moon cards. Right, I would say that that is nicely shuffled, and I'll pop this one back in here. Okay. What do you think? Do you know what you would like, or would you prefer to have a think about it? I found another new tea that I like. The cage that says "Love you to the moon and back." I think it's "Love you." Oh, travelled love, maybe. Yes, travelled love. Let me just double check with you. Is it that one? Is it the one that's just come back into stock? Oh, moon and back cage pendant. There we go. Is it that one? Right, I'll pop the link in for you. Oh, my voice is going everywhere today. Excuse me. Okay, is it that one there, my lovely? It will be Carrie, yes. Yes, Donna, perfect. Okay, so that's booked in for you. I'll just save that now. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or of course a mix of each? No, Sophie, I'm afraid I don't take bank transfers. Donna, oysters, please. Perfect. Donate the shells. So, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's get these open. So, 1 and 2. And let's go down. Oyster number 1. Yes, of course, Wendy. After this opening, I will do, my lovely. Oyster number 1, Donna. Quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see a pearl blister at the top there. You're hoping for a dark gunmetal grey one. Okay, so you've got a coral straight away here. there's no more in that one. So you've got a lighter coral here. Now I've just realised I haven't done your donated pearls, so I'm going to do that next and then we'll open up the next oyster. Okay, but your first pearl from your oyster is a lighter coral. If we then do your donated gifted pearl. Oh, and you've got another coral. So this coral is slightly larger and slightly brighter than your one. Oh, he's two-tonal. Sorry, I didn't notice that before. So he's lighter and brighter as you go around the pearl there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So let me just have a closer look to see what colour this one is for you as well. Now he actually looks like a chocolatey purple, so I believe he's a base chocolate with a slight purple overtone to him. Donna, what do you think to these? Now definitely need to know which one you'd like to go on your item of jewellery, and then of course with the cage pendant you can then swap the pearls in and out of it around at home. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just think I need more of my drink. So if you're happy with these, that's brilliant. If not, I can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your chocolate purple, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brighter two-tonal coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Swap the chocolate for a dark gunmetal. Now, one of the gunmetals that I had a moment ago, would you be happy with that one there? So swap the chocolatey one for a gunmetal there. That one's perfect. And is it that gunmetal one that you'd like on the jewellery? Karen, you're very, very welcome. Also, just confirm for me, Donna. So what, sorry, let me start again. That one on the pendant, and just confirm, are you happy with the 2 corals or would you like to swap those colours as well? So, gunmetal on there, and I can go back down so you can see the 2 corals again. There we go. Liz, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. The other 2 are wonderful. Brilliant, Donna. Let me pop these in here for you. Okay, so Donna then, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. No, Kelly, I would ask you on the live. So then you just need to let me know on the live. So I'm just doing an updated order list, and then I can pop the website in the comments as well. Oh, bless you, Donna. Okay, so here is our website. There we go. And here is the order list. There we go. Perfect. So up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here, Claire. Okay, so Claire, you have got the Sun and Moon game, so let's go down. So to start with, again, what I'll do is I'll shuffle these smaller packs. So this has just got numbers 1 through to 9 on them to see what your card is going to be. I'm then going to need from you, you to predict if it's going to be higher or if your next card is going to be higher or lower. So your card is a 4. So while I shuffle this, is the card that's going to end up on top going to be higher or lower than a 4? Okay, higher or lower? You think higher than a 4. Okay, good luck. Oh, okay, so you've got a 4. So what it actually says in the rules is if you pull a number which is the same as your number, we're going to then pull the next card until you obviously get a different number which is going to be higher or lower. Okay, so that card is almost like null. So your next one, and it is a 9. You can see with the dots along the bottom there, it is a 9, which means you definitely got your card is higher. So you get to have 2 picks from the bowl. And then what that means is you then get to pick between these to which item of jewellery you would like. Okay, so I'm going to open up both of these. And then I'm going to show you them both and you get to pick which one you would like to keep. Okay, so obviously they're quite different sizes here. In your first one, you have got a anklet. So items of jewellery in the bowl are pendants, crystal pendants, cage pendants, earrings, bracelets, anklets. So you have got the starfish anklet. Now I've got this new thingy-mabob. I know I meant to do it the other way, but I'm just going to see if it's going to focus this way for me because that would be quite cool. Okay, so you can see the starfish here. Now they actually move in between those 2 little silver balls. So the starfish can move in between. You've got 4 starfish dangling on here. Now it does come with 1 opening, and if you wanted to, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery there. Okay, so first choice is the anklet. Option number 2, I can already tell this is an item that has recently just come back in stock. I can tell by the size of it. This is the Love Heart bangle. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening. You can see it is a bangle. It is 925 silver. Obviously, it's got a little bit of give. So obviously, pop your wrist in and out. Now, it does have a red enamel heart. Is this going to work? No, maybe just better with my hands. It's got the red enamel heart, which is then surrounded by crystals. Come on, camera. There we go. So you can see the heart, which is surrounded by the crystals, and your pearl actually sits on top here. So you can see the pin pointing up, so the pearl sits on that section there. So you'd have the heart on one side and the pearl on the other side. You'd love that one. So just to confirm, you'd like to keep the heart bangle. Is that correct? Yes, perfect. He is yours. So with that, then it comes with one opening, Claire. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So that heart bangle, like I said, is recently just back in stock. So it's in the back in stock section on the website. An oyster opening, perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to oh, you've already beat me to it. You'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so mystery oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? We're going to start with your donated pearl. There's 2 donated pearls left. So you have got the silvery sea green that was donated this evening. So this one here is your pearl. Okay, so that one's already going to be in the sand. Then let's move to your oyster. So mystery oyster. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see a little bit of pearl blister there, but again, there's no pearls on that side. And straight away, your pearls popped out down the bottom. There's no more in that one. You have got a darker chocolatey pearl here. So if I hold this one up for you as well so you can have a look. Now he does look like he definitely got flashes of purple to him. So base chocolate with the purple flashes. And then of course that silvery green as well. Now again, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on that bangle. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. The chocolatey purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silvery sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Savannah, there's certain amounts available for each night. So we've got Friday, Sunday and Tuesday available on the website. So if Friday's still there, then yes, of course. Can you have the green on the bangle, Claire? Of course you can. And just confirm, are you happy to keep the other colour as well? You are perfect. So we're going to have green on there. Claire, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that then. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'm trying to keep the camera up. Oh, now I've made it purple. So it keeps falling down, which is hence all the tape. Right. I do apologise. Aaron's come in to talk to you for a couple of minutes. I know I don't normally go off until later on, but nature calls, so I need a really quick 1-2 minute break, and I'll be as quick as I can. And Aaron's here to talk to you. Sorry, and I'm back in a moment. Thank you, Bab.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all? How is everybody? Evening, Anne-Marie. Hey, Donna. How are we on this fine and fantabulous evening? Has everyone survived the first 2 weeks of kids going back to school if you're in the UK? If you're not, I don't know what your school timings are. All good, thank you. Living the dream, Cassie, as I like to say. How do? Hello, Taylor. Hello, Savannah, Pauline, Shannon. Very good, thank you, very good. Hello, Linda, Julie, Tracy, Claire. Can we get any more? Jackie. Now, you bought a 5-foot skeleton today, put it in the back seat of McDonald's. Nice. Yeah. Every year I get to... don't know what happened there. Every year I get to around kind of the Halloween-y period. Obviously we're not quite there yet, but not far off. And I always start to think, I really need to do some stuff like that, just scare people and prank people and stuff like that. And then I always forget about it until literally the day before Halloween. I'm like, I ran out of time. Hello, Nina. Hello, Becky. Hello, Becca. Hello, Serena. New Mexico, USA. How do? Hello, Tracy. All good, thank you. No, I can understand the bliss, Sarah. I really can. I say that. I go out to work every day, so for me, other than the fact that I did have a period where I wasn't dropping the kids off, and now I'm dropping the kids off again, it doesn't really make much of a difference to my timetable. Obviously, for Brecken it's a different matter, but for me, yeah, all good. US run about the same time as well, Amy. Good to see. Hello, Ord. Hello, Tracy. And the wife is back. Hello, Liz. You have 2 5-foot skeletons sat on the sofa having a chat.
Leave.
Nice.
He's trying to eat a daddy long legs.
It's nature. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Donna. We have 2, Shannon.
2 what?
Bananas.
Children?
Yes, children. Anyone seen a 5-foot rock star skeleton at Costco? We don't have Costco over here. I think Asda's our version of Costco here.
No, Lidl.
No, I genuinely, I think, no, that's... Which one is it that's owned by the same company that owns...
I honestly don't have a
I
clue.
think it's Asda.
I don't have a foggy.
I think it's owned by the same company that own Walmart, maybe.
You always come into the weirdest conversations when you're on here.
I'm sorry. I don't pre-plan what we're going to talk about. That's up to your peoples. You get mid-December for your holidays.
Excuse me.
Oi. Imagine that.
What?
Summer holidays at Christmas time.
Oh,
Oi.
that's good. It means you have more time for Christmas.
I'll stay in the UK.
Celebrate the times, come on.
We do have Costco, do we?
Yeah, I've got big Costco's.
Where?
Like I've got a Costco card.
Do we?
Yeah.
What place am I thinking of that's only ever in the US?
Target,
And Walmart.
maybe.
Anywho. Toodle pips.
Well done.
Bye.
May I have a fresh tea?
You may not.
Can I have a mint tea?
No.
Why?
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm feeling defiant.
Defiant. I would like a mint tea though. Thank you. Right. Hello. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me there. I can't believe he's moving it. I've just opened the blind in the so I can see across into the house. And he's just walked in and was like, nope, and closed the blind. Sorry, it's a little joke between us. Forever fighting over, over a blind. Right. Thank you for bearing with me there. So, up next today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Donated shells I can show you. So I clean them up, I sanitize them, and they go to my mum's nursery, who use them in different activities. These are just a few photos, like collages, learning through play, textures, learning about the world. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. It sounds amazing, Mandy. Oh no, Amy, I don't mind, honestly. It's just every time I come in, I'm like, whoa, how did he get onto that conversation? Like, honestly, he could talk for the world. He is like an expertise waffler kind of man. So I don't get shocked with how he jumps conversations, as like how he links conversations. But still, every time, I'm like, what's gone on here? Wendy, hello. Can you please allow Stacey to play, as she's had the difficult day, and it's just to let her know that you care. Oh, bless you. Of course, Wendy, that's not a problem. I wasn't sure which name to call out, so that's absolutely fine. So, Stacey Rourke. Are you here, my lovely? Yes, Sarah. Just doing a quick pre-shuffle. I will still shuffle on camera as well. It's just I worry about my shuffling skills. So the more I do it, the more shuffled, obviously. Stacey Rourke, are you here? Excuse me. Okay. It's one of those things, Rachel, and especially because these cards are bigger than normal cards. I tried to make them to size, and then it just didn't. They're like fatter, so I feel like I have to make even more like exaggerated moves. I don't know. It's fine. Wendy, is Stacey here, my lovely? If so, if you can see her, please comment on the comment, because it'll bring it forward so I can see. So, Stacey Rourke, are you here? Okay, Wendy, will you let me know if she's not here? Then we'll play it with you, and then you can always take the timestamp, and then she can watch it back. Or obviously just watch the live back as normal if you choose to. So shall we go down, Wendy? If you haven't seen her, so just let me know, and then we can start with you. Or if you think that she's coming on, obviously I can wait for her if she's here or not, if that makes sense. So are you happy to play then, Wendy, my lovely? I think not. Okay, bless you. So what we'll do is, like I said, we'll, unless you wanted to be popped onto the end of the order list, that's not a problem. But if you're happy to sort of do the game instead, then we can do it that way. So I'm just going to shuffle these until you sort of give me that answer. I think my best way of shuffling is just going to literally just be this way, because then I can literally just, they just glide in. Please, Bab. No, Bab, please. Thank you for the tea. So, Wendy, are you happy to play, or would you like to be... You'll play? Okay, perfect. So, your first card then is... Oh, I didn't number these ones. Now, this is a 9, and I know it's a 9 because... I'll show you. I also purposely picked a different font. The 6s does have the dots underneath it. Okay, so that's the 6, which means you have definitely got a 9, even though I forgot to do the dots, so I'll make sure I do the dots on that one. But it's a different font, so that is a 9. So I will need to know from you whether you think the card that will come out of this pack will be higher or lower than a 9. Lower than a 9, okay? So, and you know what? You are right. It's quite a good card to have on this side, 9 is. You have got a 7. Okay, so that means you're going to have 2 jewellery picks to choose between. So if I bring the bowl straight across, and I'm just going to dive in. So there's 1 and there's 2. I think that's the best way of doing it. I've also wrapped these up so you guys know that I can't see what's inside, and I pinch like this as well, so I can't, I mean, not that you can feel through here, but I pinch like this so I can't feel the size of this when I pick it up as well. Oh, that was the wrong Wendy. Oh no. Oh, sugar drops. Okay. 9. Wendy, you have said lower, and it was a 7. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read the wrong Wendy's name. So these were the top 2 cards. I apologise, Wendy. I read the wrong Wendy's name there. So you still have the 2 items of jewellery. So I'm going to start opening these up, and then you pick between these to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so item number 1 is a pendant. Now this pendant has been on the website. Oh no, it's fine, Liz. I'm very happy for you guys to comment higher or lower. It's just... I just completely just had a brain wobble. I didn't double check the end name, so it's my fault on that one. So you have got this pendant here. Now I'm not sure if it's still on the website actually, but it's definitely been on the website before. So this one would come... Again, it might be better for me to get the white card with these ones. Yeah, let me just get the card. These ones would come with 1 opening, and you'd be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Okay, so it's like a Celtic design here. You've got the star design on the inside, and it's almost like a mandala flower around the outside there. Okay, so if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does sit at the top here and it would be able to move around. Okay, so Wendy Evans, this is your first option. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a item which is recently back in stock, and it is a cage pendant. Okay, so this cage pendant comes with one opening. It can hold one pearl at a time, and then of course you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Now this is the angel cage pendant. Let me just get him focused for you. So the angel, as you can see here, it's got a larger crystal as his belly, and then you've got the wings coming out either side. The face of the angel is where the pearl's going to sit. I'm actually just going to pop a pearl in here because then it's going to make you be able to see the design of this one. So if you see here, in the bottom of the face of the angel is a little love heart that sits just in front of the pearl there, and then you've got the hair design around the top of the angel there. So a little love heart just in front of the pearl. Now what do you think, my lovely? Wendy, would you like the first pendant, or would you like the cage pendant, which is obviously option number 2? So the first pendant or the cage pendant? I'm just going to bring you up so I can see you here. They both come with one opening. With the normal pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off. And with the cage pendant, you'll be able to swap the pearls around inside. If, of course, you'd like me to go through it again, then I can show you them both as well. So I'm just waiting for that to come through, my lovely. Tough choice. You think the angel. Okay. So you would like to have the angel. So he is yours. So that one does, like I say, come with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster opening, or would you like to have a egg pop? Now I'm going to go down, because while you're letting me know which choice you'd like, you actually get the last donated pearl. So I'm just going to show you your donated pearl here to start with. He is a brighter pink, just a touch brighter than a candy floss pink. Oh, he's got a slight little imperfection at the bottom there. I don't know if you can see that. So that is going to be your donated pearl. Okay, so he's going to be in the sand already there. So would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster opening? And if it's an oyster opening, Wendy, I'm going to need to know if you'd like to keep or donate your shells as well. Sorry, if you can hear that, I'm just tightening up my pearl picker. It's got a screw top system to make it boing as a technician would say. And it just comes undone the more I use it. So yeah, every now and then I just have to tighten it up. There we go. Can you have a egg pop? You can indeed. So we've already got the pink pearl there. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for to go with that angel cage pendant? So we've got a purple egg pop here. Good luck, Wendy. And you've got two pearls in there, quite bright complementing colours here actually. You've got a brighter autumn peach and a bright purple blurple. So this is a blurple, so in some lights it's going to be more blue, in some lights it's going to be more purple. But overall I would say he's sort of that brighter purple tone. So a brighter purple blurple, autumn peach and a brighter pink as well. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like. Oh, bless you, Pamela. We've all done it, so please don't worry at all. We've all done it, my lovely. So, Wendy, your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? It is a gorgeous blurple, isn't it, guys? It's really, really bright and vibrant. Biggest pearl we've had is a 9 so far. The smallest is a 5.5 now, I believe. Purple for the angel. Swap the peach and pink for a sea green. Of course. So blurple purple in the angel. Oh, sorry for the squeaky pot there. And then you'd like to have 2 sea greens. So if I just hold this up for you, can you just confirm if you're happy with those? So I've swapped those 2 out and then added those 2 in. Are you happy with those? So I'm just going to bring you up there, but obviously I'm not going to pop them away just until you let me know if you're happy with those or not, my lovely. Order list for today, I'll pop it in the comments in a moment, Chloe. Very happy, Wendy? Perfect. Well, Wendy, I hope you and Stacey will be happy with everything once it arrives. And yeah, that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Now, let me just update the order list here, and then I'll pop it in the comments. So up next today is Mia Rose. Mia Rose, are you here? And that's the order list there. So I've just done the order list from Mia, who I'm calling now. So Mia Rose, are you here? Mia, hello, hello, hello. Now Mia, you are having a go with Sun and Moon as well. So let me just shuffle this one for you to get your first one. Okay, so one more. Okay, so Mia, your card is going to be a 2. So with a 2, my lovely, what is your prediction? Would you like to go higher or lower than a 2? So I'll just let everybody know again. The lowest card we can get is a 1, and then we go all the way through to a 9. So what is the top card here going to be? Is it going to be higher or lower than a 2? Higher, please. Okie dokie. So you have got here a 6. So again, it's a different font, and we've got the spots underneath. So your card is a higher card, which means you've got it correct, my lovely. So you're going to have 2 jewellery options. I'm really struggling with where to put these cards. Pop them there. You're going to have 2 jewellery options to choose from. So again, just going to dive in, and there's 1, and there is number 2. So is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Option number 1, I can tell straight away, is an anklet. So this anklet is on the website, and it is one of the crystal heart, so the CZ heart anklets. So this is in the baby pink as well, so the pink crystal heart. So on each areas of the hearts, you've actually got like a double heart. Okay, so there's 2 crystal hearts dangling. Now this one would come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Just seeing if I can show you the hearts here as well. Okay, so that's option number 1. If you don't get it right, you don't get 2 options to pick from. If you get it wrong, you only get 1 parcel. So whatever's inside your first one is your item of jewellery. If you get it right, you get 2 parcels and you pick between them. Okay, so it's a bit of a difference between the 2. Now, inside your second one, oh, it's one of the new items on the website, Mia. So this is live to the supporters at the moment. It's not live on the website to anyone else. It'll be live for everybody else in around a week's time. So I've actually got a knot in the end of my chain. So I just need to fix the knot. So this one, oh actually I'm not sure if this one's on the website just yet, but this one is definitely going to be one of the items that I've photoed. I just need to finish popping on there. So again, I'm not sure if it's on there or not yet. I'm just thinking it might not be because I haven't named it yet. So you've got a smaller raindrop pointing down and then this larger drop at the bottom, and then your pearl, see that pin right in the bottom there? Your pearl sits on that pin, so you won't see any of that pin there. So it actually looks like your pearl is sitting on the inside of the drop. So this one does come with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Now this one actually has matching earrings as well, which will be going on the website as well. So there will be the earrings and the pendant that will be listed. Now you've got the option between the anklet or the pendant here. Which one do you think, Mia? Which one would you like to keep? Pendant or anklets? Both come with one opening. With the pendant, the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. With the anklet, you can choose if you'd like it on or off. It will be going on the website ever so soon. Like I said, I photoed it. It will just be going probably in the next, hopefully over the weekend, it will be going on the website actually. So in the next few days, it will be on there. But again, available to supporters first and then to everybody else a week later. Can you have the pendant, Mia? Of course you can. So I'll just take the anklets away there. Pendant is yours. So one opening altogether. Would you like an oyster or a egg pop? So if you haven't guessed, within the jewellery there is old items, new items, items that aren't on the website yet, back in stock items. So there's sort of a wide mix of items in the dish, in the bowl I should say. And it's a very large bowl. I wrapped up so many today. Oyster, donate the shells, perfect. Now is there a certain colour that you'll be hoping for to go on that pendant? Mystery oyster, let's go down. So in here we've got a soft pop there. Oh. Another pop. There we go. Not a clue on the colour. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and see if that sort of hints at anything, and if not, we can have a little think. So there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a little bit of a peeper, a lighter peeper there. Oh, and he ran right down the front there. There's no more in that one, Mia. So you've actually got a cream pearl here. Let me dry him up for you. So here is your cream pearl. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with that one to go on the pendant, that's perfect. If you have a different colour in mind, let me know and I can, of course, swap him for you. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Now, I'm just going to try something. I don't know if this will work. Just going to see. I've got to find it first. All these clicks are the item. Ah, here we go. So it looks like, is it going to let me do that? Oh no, I tried to put the photo of the item in the comments, but it won't let me pop it so you could see what it looks like. Let me see. No, it won't let me. It won't let me share the photo just so you see what it looks like with the pearl on. It will be, Peter, in the next week and a half or so. It will be, yes, as soon as they arrive to me, as well as all of our oysters. So Nunu Rainbow, Expand the Rainbow, 4 pearl and 25 pearl oysters will all be in stock again as soon as the delivery is here. So Mia, I'm just going to scroll up in case I've missed you. Oh, beautiful, perfect. I'm so sorry, Mia, I didn't see you comment there. So you're happy with that one on the pendant. So I tried to show you what it would look like with it in the pendant, but it wouldn't let me pop photos in the comments there. So Mia, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. So yes, all oysters will be available, like I say, as soon as the delivery is here, which should be next sort of week and a half. Yeah. So Mia, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it's arrived. Sorry I didn't see your comment there, my lovely. Up next today is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. Emma, you also have a moon and sun. So I'm just going to mix these ones up for you so we can get your first card. Okay, so your first card is going to be a 7. Okay, so pretty almost in the center kind of the pack there. So just mixing these. I'm going to need to know, what do you predict? Would you like to go higher or lower than a 7? Lower than a 7. Okay. Oh no, Emma, you have got a 8 there, or an 8 there, which means he is higher than a 7. So it does mean that we only get to pick one item out of the dish. So, oh, which one? There we go. Sorry, they were together then. So this is your item here. Let's see what we've got, Emma, and I hope you're going to be happy with him. You have got a anklet, I believe. Let me check. He is the heart's anklet. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hollow heart silhouettes dangling on here. Now this one does come with one opening. If you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can either have the pearl in between the middle 2 hearts, so it sort of moves in between these 2 here, or you can have the pearl attached onto one of the hearts, so then it would be sort of, it wouldn't be able to move at all. So the heart anklet is yours, Emma. I hope you're happy with him. He does have a little bell on the end there as well. what do you think to him, my lovely? And like I said, he does come with one opening, so I'd need to know if you'd like to have a oyster or a egg pop with that as well. Love him. Mystery, please donate the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster, let's go down. You've got a slight double pop there. I'm just gonna, there we go, do it again, just to open him up. In here. There is your mother of pearl, my lovely. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can actually see a little peeper, if we can see just under the flesh there. Pop him out. And there's no more in that one. Now he looks like he is a very light pastel apple green pearl. So a very light pastel apple green. Now almost looks yellow, but I'm definitely going to say he's more green, but he does have that yellowy sort of tone to him. Definitely a green. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So again, Emma, I would need to know if you'd like to have your pearl on or off the anklet, and if on, how would you like it attached? So would you like it moving between the two hearts, or would you like it attached onto one heart so it doesn't move? And of course, if you're not happy with this pastel apple green, I can swap him for you for a colour of your choice. Love him. Can you have him on and in between the hearts? So he's just moving slightly in between them. That's perfect. I will just make a note of that, my lovely. Okay, I've got that down for you, Emma. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've popped that safe up there for you. I've got a really good eye for colours. Oh, bless you, Jackie. Thank you. And Emma, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Dawn Allen, are you here? So while I'm waiting to see if Dawn's here, so the other new items I've got to pop on is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Another 22 new items that will hopefully be going on over the weekend. Like I said, they're all already photoed, everything. I just need to get them on the website. So in the next couple of days, they will be getting added to the coming soon section that you'll all be able to see. So last call then for Dawn, Alan. If not, we'll move on. Dawn, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Dawn, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Okay, so I haven't seen Dawn, so we're going to move on, and then if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Let me mark her as not here yet. Okie dokie, which means up next then is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Oh, bless you, Caroline. I hope you feel better soon. Just worked a way that I can show you guys, I think. If this is going to work. So here is one of the new items that will be going on the website. How gorgeous is that? Oh, I found a way to show you. Okay, perfect. Right, I can finish playing now. Jackie, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that, Jackie. So, Jackie, my lovely, you have got 2 sun and moons. So what we're going to do is we're going to find out, obviously, how many you need. We'll then get all of the parcels, then all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, let's go down. So, let me mix up, or shuffle this one up for the first one. So first number then, Jackie, my lovely, is number 9. So a little bit of a easier one to start with. What is your prediction with number 9? Would you like to guess higher or lower? Lower than a 9. Oh, just lower. So you have got an 8, which means your first one you get 2 parcels. What we'll do is we'll have a look at both of those now, and then we'll do your next one to find out. So these will do 2 that you have to pick from now. So you've got 1 and 2. So let's open these up for you. Your first one, oh, okay, so this is a anklet. Now this anklet hasn't actually made it on the website yet, so this is going to be a new item as soon as it gets popped on there. So it's almost like a box snake chain base. So it's snake chain design, but it's a box snake chain, which means it's a square chain that comes across. And then you've got the little ball ball, almost like the ball bearing stoppers as you're going. Now those ball sections do not move, so I'm just trying to get it focused. So they don't move, so they do stay still, which means you can have pearls or charms in between the ball sections. So again, with this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on the jewellery, I would have it in between the two central sections of the anklet, sort of moving ever so slightly between the two middle sections. There we go. Sorry, it keeps focusing, then going out of focus. Okay, so you can see the box snake chain. So it is like this all the way along. So it's a slightly more simple design with this one, but you can do a lot with him. You can do a lot of different designs with him with what you put on him. Okay, so that is your first one. Moving on to your next option, and these are thread through earrings. So these earrings, again, they are on the website. Apparently this is meant to be an earring display, but I don't know how it is meant to be an earring display. Does it go through there? Nope, I don't know how it's meant to be an earring display. So these are the thread through heart earrings. So at the front is the puffed heart charm, if you like. Puffed hearts at the bottom, and then they're thread through earrings, so then you actually get this section hanging down at the back of the ear as well. So it's almost like you've got the sort of the design at the front and back. Now this one again would come with two openings, and you can have the pearls on or off these earrings. If on, they sit just above the hearts there, and sort of so you've got the heart and the pearls at the bottom. He is on it, Rosemary. He is on the ear. I don't know how this is going to work. It's got little holes in the back. Maybe I'm meant to pierce it and I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Jackie, can you have the earrings there? Of course you can. So what I'll do is just pop that to the side. So we'll do your second card next, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Okay, so this is going to be your second game. Let me just mix the smaller pile. Some of them can, Danielle, and some of them, I mean, all the anklets do have different sizes. So yes, it's definitely an option to wear them as a bracelet. It just depends on how sort of drastic the size change you'd like it to be. Okay, so Jackie, card number 2, and it is number 2. So I would need to know, let me just give this another really quick little shuffle, if you'd like to go higher or lower than a number 2. This card here, is it higher or lower than a number 2, my lovely? Higher than a number 2. Jackie, you have got the bonus card here, which means you actually get to pick any item off the website, completely your choice. So it means that we don't need to pick one of the parcels. You get to pick any item off the website, your choice, my lovely. Now, regarding the openings, obviously I can't do the openings until I know what item that is. So if you know now, that's perfect. I can obviously get that booked in for you. We'll do the openings now. If you're not sure, you can email me that choice across, but obviously I couldn't do the openings for that item until you've chosen it, if that makes sense. What do you think? What would you like to do? And pop the link in the comments if that's easier. So So that is the bonus special card, if you like. So you don't have to have one of these. You get to pick any item of your choosing. Dreamcatcher cage pendant, you can indeed. That came back into stock. It's actually in the back in stock section. So Dreamcatcher, why is it not coming up? Cage, there we go. So that one actually comes with one opening, my lovely. So Dreamcatcher cage pendant. So with that and the earrings, you've got 3 openings altogether. So which 3 openings would you like? So we've got oysters or egg pops. And that's all booked in for you as well. That's perfect. There we go. Just trying to find. Oh. Do you guys want a sneaky look at these earrings, which are like amazing? Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So 3 oysters. 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jackie? So 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. So oyster number 1. You've got almost like a lighter triple pop there. And in your oyster, there's your mother of pearls. So we can definitely see there's no more pearls on that side, my lovely. Now I can see a peeper right down the bottom there. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Jackie, your first oyster, and you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in there. Let me dry these up for you. Can 4 pearls be put onto bracelets? Depending on the bracelet, yes, definitely. Especially if it's the charm bracelets, you can fit quite a few pearls on them. So it just depends on the bracelet, my lovely. So Jackie, your first colour is this gorgeous lighter coral. You've got a silvery purple, and then you've got this darker gunmetal grey. So coral, silver purple and gunmetal grey to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Gorgeous deep pop there as well. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see again, there's no pearls on that side. Straight at the top here is a larger, really dark, deep pearl there. Let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one. Quite a large size actually. I'll be interested to see what size this is. And he looks very dark. Oh, he is slightly two-tonal, so he's not fully black. I thought he might be completely black then, but no, he sort of goes from black into almost like a lighter gunmetal grey. So sort of a black and gunmetal grey two-tonal pearl. But if I pop him down, look at the size difference there. Oh, and then moving on to your last oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see there's no pearls on that side. And you've got a chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me show you your chocolate bronze as well here, Jackie. Slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. What do you think to all of these? Coral, silver purple, gunmetal grey, two-tonal black and gunmetal, and then a chocolate bronze. Now obviously with your cage pendant you're going to be able to swap the pearls around inside that cage. For the earrings you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which two colours you would like. And of course we can swap them if you're not happy with the colours. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the black and gunmetal two-tone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5, my lovely, which means he is a 9, Jackie. So you are in the 9 club. If you choose to keep the 9, you also get a 9 club badge. Now obviously you can swap the 9 out if you would like to. If you swap the 9 out you don't get to keep the badge, but obviously if it's not a colour that you'd like then that's absolutely fine. But if you choose to keep him you are in the 9 club and you get to keep the badge as well. What do you think to all of these, Jackie? What would you like to do? What do you think? So 9, for those of you who don't know, is one of the largest pearls that we've had out. So there's not many people in the 9 club. We haven't had a pearl bigger than a 9. And if we ever do, I don't have any badges ready. So that person would have to sort of wait for their badge to come through. But yeah, 9s are the biggest we've had and they don't come out very often. Lynn, you can't combine them together on the same order. However, if you put one of them as a add-on order, then you won't have to pay postage on both. And then I would then add them together, if that makes sense. So I'll then put both the forms together so it's just one like opening at the same time, if that makes sense, my lovely. You do, Kathy. Oh, That's really, really cool. How do you remember what the time period was in between them both? Not a problem, Lynn. I'm just going to refresh my comments, make sure I'm not missing you, Jackie. Georgina, bless you. No, they're not quite on the website yet. They will be on the website, I imagine, over the weekend. They will be going in the coming soon section. But they'll be live to supporters straight away. So all new stock gets released to supporters first for around a week, and then it goes live to everybody else. However, on the May, it will get sort of, everybody can see it because it just goes in the coming soon section, so you can see what's going to be live in and around a week's time. Possibly. If anyone can see Jackie's comment, please comment on the comment for me, just so it brings it forward. You've got one pink and the other is white. Oh, a huge white. I love that. And you have a sunshine yellow, Pamela, but it was before that, it was pre-badges. Oh, bless you. Jackie, you'd like to keep the 9. Can I swap any 2 for blurples for the earrings, donate the bronze and keep the other pearls? So donate the bronze and you'd like to keep the 9, then swap 2 for blurple and keep the other. Which pearl would you prefer to keep out of those? So coral, purple and gunmetal. Which one would you like to keep as your loose pearl? And thank you for the donation with the bronze. That's very, very kind of you. You'd like to keep the purple, okie dokie. So if you just have a look at these ones here for me, would you be happy with these ones on the earrings? So these 4 would be your pearls, but the purple's on the earrings if you're happy with those. Oh, I said I picked blurple, not purple. Let me find. Did I read it as? Oh, lovely. Okay, sorry, my lovely. I read. Oh no, because you said purple you'd like to keep. Let me bring you back up. I got confused. That's my own fault there. But you're happy with those colours. That's perfect. Let me pop all of this in here for you and I'll write that down as well. And then you get to have your badge as well. So again, thank you for the donation with that chocolate bronze there. That'll go to the next person who's here on the order list. Jackie, earrings are gonna be blurple. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Let me just quickly show you guys these earrings. So I do need to describe them. So we've got, these are thread through earrings. You then will have the option of two openings with them for just the pearls on the end, and then you're going to have the option to add another 2 openings for these 2 and another 2 openings for these 2. So you don't have to have pearls in all of them, and also you don't have to, like, you can choose to have the one set of openings and just have the pearls at the top if you wanted to. But yeah, I absolutely love them. Love them, love them. Jackie, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Rebecca Harvey. Rebecca, are you here? Bex, hello my lovely, hello, hello, hello. You have got 1 opening altogether, Bex. Do you know what type of opening you would like? We've got oysters or egg pops. Which would you prefer? Make some up and wear them on the live. I've got simple drop earrings in today. Can you have an oyster opening, Bex? Of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down, and we'll start with the donated pearl. So it's just been donated for you, my lovely. And it is that gorgeous chocolatey bronze pearl here. Yes, Karen, I will do after this opening. So that's your donated gifted pearl there for you, Bex. Okay, so if we move straight to your oyster, like I say, let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to... Oh, can you keep the shells? Of course you can. It's your first opening. Oh, I love that. And any colours. Okay, so... You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there is a little bit of flesh on that side. We can see there's no pearls there. Now I'll clean that up in just a moment. So let me have a squidge in here first. Now I can see, I'm not sure what colour that is. Let me have a squidge. Oh, and you're, oh, look at them. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. You are twinning with burgundy red pearls. Now I'd just like to clean the shells up for you, then I'll show you a closer look. At these. Now one does look visually slightly larger than the other, but there's definitely not a lot in it at all. And then next to that chocolate bronze, look at those colours. Oh my gosh. Bex, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these pearls, they are yours. If you'd like to swap them, we can of course do so. Red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they are actually measuring the same size there. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. They're amazing. So just confirm, are you happy to keep those? happy to keep all of those? Perfect. Okay, so let me just wrap these up for you. Oh, sorry, the mouse was on the thing when I reached across. And then let me pop these in here as well. Bex, my lovely, the shells are yours, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's safe on there, and then that's up there for you. Now, I just said I would show that jewellery, so bear with me a second because I did close it down. I just need to... It was one of the end ones. Haha. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so this is the item. So that's sort of how the pearl sits. I actually threaded the chain through slightly wrong here. The chain needs to go in between these two sections here so it sits properly, how I showed you before. But yeah, that's how the pearl sits. So I should have done it here. The chain needs to go through this bit here, but that's, as you see, how the pearl sits there. Bex, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you have got a sun and moon. So let me just shuffle these for you. You've sent a loyalty card over, not a problem. I'll check that in a moment for you. Okay, so your first card then, Wendy. This one keeps coming out. You have got a 9. So, let me just shuffle these. I'm going to need to know, Wendy, would you like to guess higher or lower? Higher or lower than a 9? Georgina, they'll be available in around a week and a half to 2 weeks. As soon as the delivery gets here, they'll be available again. That's not a problem, Lynn. I won't be able to do it whilst on the live today, though. But I can definitely get that done for you, if that's okay. It may be that you might need to make... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know why it wouldn't recognise it. But yeah, that's not a problem. It's just I wouldn't be able to do it on the live. Perfect, Lynn. So yeah, I'll get that sent over for you. As long as you've let me know what exactly it is that you'd like, then I can do that. That's not a problem. Wendy, higher or lower than the 9? Lower than the 9, Wendy. Perfect. So in here, and you have got a 3. So of course you were right there. Definitely lower than the 9, which does mean that you get 2 picks from in the bowl. 1, 2. So your first item to choose from is, now this item is a back in stock item. He is a cage pendant. Okay, so this cage pendant comes with 1 opening, and it can hold 1 pearl at a time. Again, the beauty of a cage pendant is you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Now this is the dragon cage pendant. I absolutely love this one. So you can see that the wings do slightly come forward. And then you've got the wings design and then the dragon scales with his little spikes going down his back. And then his tail comes round and swirls around. Now where the tail is swirling around the bottom there, that section there, if I turn it around it might be able to see, is where your pearl sits. So your pearl colour is going to be shown through the swirling tail at the bottom there. Okay, so that's your first option. Dragon cage pendants. Option number 2. And you have got a anklet. Now this anklet could be worn as a bracelet, and it is the heart links anklet. So it is literally heart links. So every link is in the shape of a heart. So hearts just slightly different ways round with how they're connected. So every link is a heart. So this one also comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the anklet. So as you're wearing it, for example, as a bracelet, you then see all the different hearts there. What do you think, Wendy? Would you like to have the cage pendant, or would you like to have the anklet? Can you have the dragon, please? Your niece would like that one. Of course you can. Nope, put the anklet over there. So the dragon is yours. So it comes with 1 opening. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop, my lovely? Oyster, donate the shells, and you're hoping for a green colour. Okay, so oyster opening. Let's go down. Donating the shells, and we're hoping for a green. Good luck, Wendy. Oh, double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. See, there's no pearls on that side. And then if we have a squidge in here, we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now actually this one here is a dark deep green. Now I don't know what kind of green you was hoping for, but this one, as you can see, is a very dark deep green. Now of course if this isn't the correct shade and you're looking for a different green, definitely let me know, I can swap him for you, but this is the one so far. So let me run him through the board for you, my lovely. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. I did check the email. I even emailed you back. So let me It's just my brain. Let me do your loyalty card opening as well. I apologise, my lovely. She loves the green. Perfect. Okay, so let's do your extra opening as well. I'm sorry, sometimes you have to remind me. So, mystery oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Ooh, and I can see straight away we've got one. Oh, the shell's slightly broken there. And two. There's no more in that one. So you are twinning with quite bright lilac-y, almost pinkly purpley pearls here. Now they are two-tonal, and one of them is slightly not as round as the other, if we like. So this one here is lighter, but he is two-tonal and he has that pinkle lilac colour. Now this one is slightly not as round, but you can see this side is more pinkle. He goes to more purple and then back to that pinkle kind of shade. So he is slightly off circle, but two different shades on there. What do you think to these? And that gorgeous green at the top there as well. Oh my gosh, you're keeping those. So the smaller of the twos, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I'm just going to see if I can adjust it so you can see both the colours there. So just to confirm, you're happy to keep all of those there, Wendy. So the dark green and the two pinkly purples. Keep. Perfect. They are yours. Let me pop them in here. And that's safe on there for you. Wendy, I hope you'll both be happy with that then once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Pearl fact. Oh, cold mint tea is not for me. Ugh, sorry. All the sounds are coming out. I took the most humongous gulp. Can I, sorry Wendy, can I invoice you for a pearl bottle? Of course I can. Invoice for a pearl bottle. The invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. I did say pearl effect, yes. Explain the sun and moon. I'm going to have to purchase to go at this. I'd love a dragon too. Oh, bless you, Nicola. It is the cage, yes. If you look at the timestamp, Nicola, when the live finishes, you'll be able to scroll straight to that timestamp, and then you could see. Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Amanda Miller. Amanda, are you here? Amanda, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. You have got a sun and moon as well. So let me just have a... Oh, no, everyone can see that one. I mean, that was a brilliant card to be at the top, but everyone saw it, so I'm just going to shuffle a little bit more. Okay, so that one's done. Let's get the one which needs shuffle for your number. So, Amanda, your number, which keeps coming out, how does this happen, is number 9. So, big question. Would you like to guess higher or lower, my lovely, than a 9? My shuffling skills must be like amazing. Keep putting this one at the top. I'm going to shuffle it a different way next time. Not that it's bad that you guys are getting 9, it's just I'd like to see all of the numbers. But I do still need your guess. So you'd like to say lower than a 9, and of course it is lower. You do have a 5, my lovely. Okay, so, oh no, we don't need to come up, we just need to stay down because you need to pick your item of jewellery. So if we dive in here, number 1 and number 2. I know, Liz. The number 6 does definitely look different, yes. Number 6 has got like a tail on the end of it. Oh, okay, so item number 1 is a pair of earrings. Now these are these are new on the website in the coming soon section. Again, supporters, you guys have access to them now. They are hook back earrings, and they are the bumblebee earrings. The name is just eluding me to what I've named them. Let me just have a little look. They are called the Black Bees Sparkle Earrings. So the Black Bees Sparkle Earrings. So they've got the mascasite, I don't know if I said that correctly, crystals in the centre. The wings are absolutely stunning with the design. The wings actually tilt forward as well. So these ones come with 2 openings. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and if on, the pearls actually sit right in between the wings there. But they would also be able to move around. Okay, so that is option 1. Option number 2, Amanda, is, I think that this is an anklet. It is. You can hear the bell already. So a bell anklet. Let me just untwizzle this. It's just got twizzled in the bag there. Untwizzle. So this is the oxidized turtle and bell anklet. So it's the sea turtle. Sorry, Rosemary, I'm ever so sorry, my lovely. I want to put it down like... Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little 3D turtles on here. So little sea turtles. So this is the top of the turtle. You can see that he's almost holding on with his mouth. He's got a shell in his legs. This is the underside of the turtle. So you can definitely see it's a sort of a 3D charm, and you've got 6 of them as you go along. Now this one would come with 1 opening. And again, you can either have the pearl so it's still against one of the turtles, or you can have it moving in between the middle two. Okay, or you don't have to have the pearl on this one. You can keep them loose if you would prefer to, and just have the anklet with no pearls on. Amanda, which one would you like? Would you like to have the earrings, or would you like to have the anklet? What would you prefer? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So if I bring you back up here, that means the earrings come with 2 openings altogether. Which 2 openings would you like? Egg pops or oysters? I'm shuffling these ones a different way. Just sort of mix and push them into different places. Ha ha ha. We shall see. So, oysters or egg pops, my lovely. Or, of course, one of each if you would prefer to. One of each. Keep the shells. Perfect. And then, like I said, with the earrings, you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So we're going to start with your egg pop, and then we'll move straight onto your oyster afterwards. So if we go down, starting with your egg pop, the eyes are a little bit squiffed there, but hoping for blues or greens. So in your egg pop, you have got 2 pearls here. You've got a darker, deeper chocolate, and you've got a brighter 2-tonal autumn peach. So chocolate and autumn peach. If we move straight onto your oyster, so mystery oyster, quite a nice strong pop with that one. And in here there is a little bit of a pearl blister on the top, not a massive one, but you can definitely see it down there. And then straight away in here I can see the pearl sort of in amongst the flesh there. Let's have a squidge here. Now the shell on the top here has cracked slightly along there. I'll do my best to, no, it's just going to come away, I reckon. I'll do my very best to try and keep it intact for you. There's no more in that one, so let me just clean this up for you. Like I said, that top bit does look like it might come away, but let's see if I can keep it together. Okay, so your last pearl out is a apple green. So you've got a chocolate, a slightly 2-tonal autumn peach, and a pastel apple green, Amanda. Now I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off of the earrings, and if on, which 2 colours you would like. If I run these through the board for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Joanne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? Keep the chocolate and then have icy blue ones for the earrings. Of course you can. Let me have a look for you. Oh, those two landed next to each other. Let me... Oh, they are perfect. Okay, so have a look at these two here for me. Would you be happy with the shade and size of these? So the chocolate would be your loose pearl and the blues would be on your earrings. Yes, perfect. So if I just bring you back up again, then I can pop this on here. So on the earrings, we're gonna have icy blues. Okay, and I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will be sent along with your order, Amanda. So I hope you'll be happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next today is Liz, Shake Chef. Liz, are you here? Yes, Rosie, I'll pop one in now for you. And Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, my lovely, you have got 2 of the sun and moon. So what we're going to do is we will do the, obviously the first game first. We'll get the items of jewellery. And then, what did I do here? There we go. And then we'll do the second game and then all of the oysters together at the end. Okay, so that's just a quick shuffle there. Now this one I'm just shuffling slightly different. I'm just gonna literally... Oh. Okay, so your card then, Liz, for game number 1 is a 6. So you can see here it's different from the 9 because it is a different font, and also I've put the dots underneath the 6 to show which way up it goes. So with the 6 then, Liz, would you like to go higher or lower than the 6? I'm just going to shuffle this. So bear with me, don't let me just shuffle. Okay, there we go, because I did a little pre-shuffle a minute ago. So you'd like to go lower. So you have got here, it's another 6. Again, it's the same font and the dots along the bottom. So that is actually a null card, because if we pull the same number, we just pull another card until you do get the higher or lower result. So that one is null. Let's try again. Your next card is a 7, which means he is actually higher than the 6, my lovely. So on this turn, we get 1 item of jewellery. Okay, so let's get your item of jewellery. just going to push that in there, then I'll give those a shuffle. Push that in there, there we go, then I'll give those a shuffle in a second. Oh, this is your item here. So you have got it is a pendant. This pendant is on the website. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so one opening and the pearl on the jewellery. You can see that he is, oh, let me lower it down slightly. He is encrusted with crystals, and then you've got the larger teardrop crystal in the centre there. Okay, so then you've got the border outline with the crystals as well. So quite a nice sparkly pendant. You've then got, this is where your pin is at the bottom. You can see it wiggles around slightly, and that's where your pearl is going to be set onto. So you do definitely need to have the pearl on the jewellery here. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one as your first item. So one opening there. If we move on to game number 2. So let's just shuffle this really well so I don't have to do it again. Okay, so that one's done, and then this one. It's gotta be, I need one of those like card shuffling machines, although like I said, I think these cards would be slightly too big. Okay, so you have got with this one, your first card, oh, it is a 3. Liz, would you like to go higher or lower than a 3? Higher than a 3, and you have got a 9, top of the shop, number 9, which is indeed of course correct. So that means with this one you're going to have 2 jewellery picks to choose from. Okay, so again I'm just going to pop these up there for now. 2 jewellery picks to choose from this time. Number 1 and number 2. Your first one is a crystal pendant. So with this one you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery, but it does come with one opening. Okay, so, and this colour is the silver shade, I believe, crystal fossil pendant. So it is in the fossil design. Obviously it is a crystal pendant. Let me just get this focused. The colour of him is, like I said, a silver shade, which means you've just got slightly different silvers here. You've got that opaque sort of swirl in the centre, and then you've got this light silver, and then as it catches the light it sort of goes slightly lighter and darker. So again with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off, and it does come with one opening. So that's the crystal fossil pendant. And then item number 2 is a, oh, this is a new item. So this is a cage pendant, and this is one of the new cage pendants. Okay. Again, I think that this one is on the website already. And this is one of the cat cage pendants. So you've got the cat at the top. He does have little crystals for his eyes. You can see the mouth there. Coming round onto the body, he does have some stars on his body, and that's just so it can help you see the pearl colour through the stars. Your tail then comes up, and then you've got a little love heart on the end of the tail, and then again you can see that pearl colour through that gap there as well. So a happy little cat cage pendant there. So again, it comes with one opening, and then with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside that cage. Which one would you like here, Liz? Would you like to have the crystal pendant, or would you like to have the cage pendant? Oh, Liz, I'm so sorry to hear that, my lovely. So you'd like to go for the cat's cage pendant? So sorry to hear that. Of course, my lovely, that's not a problem. It does mean that altogether you've got 2 openings. What 2 openings would you like? Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or of course, one of each. So I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Oh, hiccup, sorry. Oysters, perfect. So 1 and 2. Let's get these open. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? No, Kathy. I've got a bottle of squash here, so I had a sip of my squash. I can't drink. Nope, nope, nope. So if I run these through then, not run these through, sorry, open these for you, Liz. I'll need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate the shells, and if there's any colours you're hoping for. Oyster number 1. Oh, can you keep them? Of course you can. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now in here you've got 1 runaway there, and I could see one straight away on this side. You're hoping for pinkles or spotties or a 2-tonal blurple. Okay, so quite unusual pearls. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you have actually got triples. You've got 3 pearls in your first oyster there. Let me just... clean these up for you. Okay, so if I go through your first 3 colours for you, you have got a icy blue, a coral, and a silvery purple. So base silver with a purple overtone. So icy blue, coral, and a silver purple to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there. I'm just going to try, there we go. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, you can see there's no pearls on that side, but I can see straight down here that you've definitely got 2 pearls. Oh, 3, 4. Liz, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your second oyster. Okay, so let me just dry these up for you as well, my lovely. So colour-wise from your second ones, you've got a lighter watermelon. Now he is also two-tonal, so you can see slightly brighter and lighter as you go around there. You've got a lemon yellow, you've got a darker gunmetal grey, and then you've got a chocolatey silver. Okay, so altogether you've got icy blue coral and a silver purple, watermelon, lemon yellow, gunmetal grey and a silver chocolate. Liz, with the cage pendant you can swap and change the pearls around inside. With your other pendant I definitely need to know which pearl colour you'd like on there. And then of course if you'd like to swap any colours I can do that for you as well. Your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. No, I'm afraid that we do have a waiting list for pinkles at the moment, so there would be quite a wait on them if you wanted to have one. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. There was a pinky two-tonal blurple. Obviously I don't know about, it probably won't be the one you're thinking of, but I can have a look at other ones. GT. Thank you. Let me show you this one, my lovely. So this one is a blurple, but he's got like this pinky overtone to him in areas. So he's darker blurple and then lighter pinky and then back to the blurple tone. Is that what you're thinking of? That's too purple. I'll have a look in my two-tonal pot as well. That's the pinkest one I've got in that pot there. No, my two tonals aren't really two tonals. I should really go through those again. Can you have more of a bluey one? A bluey pink. I'm not sure I've got any available at the moment, my lovely. Obviously, I've got the bluey blurples. I'm just taking the more purple ones away. That one doesn't have pink. Oh, just like a bluey blurple. That one's a dark bluey blurple. And that one's a lighter two-tonal bluey purple. Okay, so this one is a darker bluey blurple. And then this one is lighter two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. I'll have a look in that bag in just a second. Let me just show you that one as well. Okay. There is a blurple in there, but that is a purple. That's a purple blurple. Oh, there's another blurple. Again, that's a purple blurple. And there is another blurple down here. Again, another purple blurple. No, there's no more in that one. What colour are you looking for? So you're looking for... let me see if I've got any more. I've got these blurples, but they're also very, very purple. What sort of shade is it that you're looking for, my lovely? Because then I can obviously try and have a look through. Lilacs and lavenders. Oh, I see. Okay, so with the lilacs and lavenders, there is going to be a weight on those kinds of shades. So you're looking for like a really lighter lilac shade, aren't you? Almost like a bluey lavender, but if there would be a weight on that shade. So definitely not these two. Pinks wise, yeah, again it would be, I think it's the bluey lavenders you're looking for, but again I don't have any of those available at the moment. There would be a weight on them. Now if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on the waiting list for one. It's just if you prefer not to wait, would there be possibly a different colour that you're looking for? Light grey spots. or two tonals? That one's kind of two-tonal. I'll pop it there. Not there. I don't know if I've got any silvery greys in my two-tonal pots. Let me have a look. I've got this, okay, so I've got two here I can show you. This first one is a slightly two-tonal silver, so it's almost like a mottled silver with darker and lighter areas. And then this one, it is chocolate and silver, but he's got more of that two-tonalness. But like I say, he does have that sort of chocolatey patch there to him. I'm afraid I don't have any spotty ones. The spotty ones seem more to be for some reason, I don't know why, but we do seem to get more spotty green pearls, like the apple green. Now, don't get me wrong, we do have the other colours in some spots, but it is more so than the apple greens that we've seen with the spots. So not happy with these ones. What spotty ones do we have? He's got a couple of spots. He's got a spot. He's got a couple of spots. He's got one spot. He's only got the one spot as well. I'm not sure. That one's stripy. I can show you a stripy one. Almost like a toiga. Yeah, the other ones I don't think would have spots in. I'll just have a quick look, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing. So we've got 3 blues, 2 green and a stripy coral. Let me show you these ones. Okay, so let's do blues first. So this blue is not spotty all the way around, but he's a lighter base icy blue. So lighter base, and then he does have these darker spots on him. So he's got 3 there, and then he's got another one at the top. Oh, it's right at the top where I'm holding him. So he's got like 4 big blue spots on him. Okay. The next blue one is darker in colour. Again, the spots are not all the way round. If I readjust, but you do have some darker spots. There's one that I've grabbed it right on where it. So some darker blue spots there. Again, we don't have many spotty ones available. They've sort of all been snapped up. And then this one, which is a two-tonal icy blue, and he's just got a sort of a few darker spots on him as well. Apple green, this is the darkest of the green, but again he's sort of got this larger splodge on him there, but overall it's just that one spot. And then the other one again is the same with this larger spot at the bottom with the pastel green. He's slightly lighter than the other one. And then the coral with the stripes, oh, I don't know if it's gonna, oh, can you see there? So it's like a coral with stripes. I mean, this one looks stunning, doesn't he? The stripes do go all the way around as well. It is like a twiga. You're happy with the coral? Okie dokie. So which one would you like to swap out for the coral, my lovely? The palest blue, yep. So you'd like to keep those two there. Which ones would you like to swap out for them? Swap the blue and the coral, okie dokie. Are you happy with the other ones? And then I'll still need to know which one you'd like on the pendant. Can you have pink for the pendant, a candy floss pink? Yeah, which one would you like to swap out for a candy floss pink, my lovely? The white one, dove grey, and then you'd like dove grey and a white. Oh, where's my white? Oh, there it is. Okay, so So the top 5 pearls are yours, and you'd like the candy floss pink on the pendant. I've swapped out those 3 for those colours, and then the bottom 2 you'd like to donate. Is that correct, Liz? I'm not sure. My whites, the only Snow White I've got is like a funky shape, and he's slightly two-tonal as well. Apart from that, I don't have any sort of whites available. I can show you this one. But yeah, he is a funky I don't normally go for the funky ones when swapping, just because obviously if you see he's not fully round. I don't think the camera is going to let us see the two-tonalness because he is so bright. Sorry, hiccup. But if you don't mind the shape, then of course I can swap him in for you. Love him? Okay. Perfect. And then you'd like to donate the other 2. Let me bring you back up here. Just going to write this down for you as well, my lovely. So on the pendant, we're going to have the pink. Okay, Liz, I've wrapped up your shell, so that will get sent with you as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. You don't need to be sorry at all, my lovely. I hope it is correct for you, but yeah, you don't need to be sorry. I always say I prefer everybody to be happy with the colours and with what they choose, so that's absolutely fine. Right, up next then today is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? Liz, you're very, very welcome. Oh, no, that's way too hot. I'm just going to have a sip of my other drink. Julie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here. So, Julie, you have got a sun and moon. Let me just shuffle these for you. Okay, so that one's shuffled, and then I'll do the other one down here. Oh, no, don't forget that card. Okay, so with your card then, Julie, your first one is an 8. So, would you like to go higher or lower than a 8? What do you think? So, if you get this correct, you get 2 options of jewellery to pick from. If you get it incorrect, you just get the one option, which would then, of course, be yours. So, would you like to go higher or lower than the 8 with this top card here? Lower than the 8. Okay, and you have got the special bonus card, Julie, which means you get to pick any item off the website instead. So you don't need to have one of the parcels, and you get to pick any item off the website. Now, because obviously I can't do the openings until you know the item. So if you know what item it is now, then obviously that's brilliant. I can get that booked in for you, and then we can do your openings. If you prefer to have some time to think about it, I can either add you onto the end of the order list, or I can book you in for Sunday, and then that way you can have time to think about it to see what item you would like, and then of course we can do the openings for that then. So it's up to you. Do you know which one you would like? Should shuffle it this way so we both can't see what's going on. Okay, so that one's ready shuffled. And now this one. What do you think, Julie? What would you like? So you almost have to be ready with this question to see potentially if you get that card, what are you going to pick? Okay, so they are shuffled and ready. Of course you can. Let me just write down. If I just put special card, then I'll know that we're waiting. So yeah, I'll pop you to the end, my lovely, and yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Which means up next then today is Nicole Mason. Nicole, are you here? Oh yes, Julie, you do get a donated pearl. I'm sorry, thank you, Kirsty. I always forget when we donate the pearls again. So Julie, you definitely do get one of the donated pearls. It is the two-tonal watermelon. Okay, so I'll add this onto your order form now, and then I can bring it back out again when we do your opening later, so then you can decide if you'd like to keep it or swap it with your other pearls. Okay, so that one's definitely going to be, I'll add it onto your order now. There we go. And Nicole, hello, hello, hello. You have a sun and moon as well, my lovely. So I did just shuffle these up perfectly. So your card is, oh, it's a hard one. Number 5, Nicole. Would you like to go higher or lower than the 5? So this card here, is it higher or lower than a 5? What do you think? Higher than a 5. Okay. And it is number 8. Nicole, you got that correct, my lovely. So I'll just pop these to the side, and that means we get to pick 2 of these. So 1 and 2. So you get to choose between these 2 to which one you would like. Okay, so option number 1 is a pendant. Now this pendant would come with 1 opening, and the pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Me personally, I love this animal. It is the Stingray pendant. Now the actual pearl sits right at the top there, so you can see the silver comes up and sort of loops around the circle. That is where your pearl would sit. And then you can see the design of this stingray there. So one opening and your pearl would need to sit on the top of the jewellery there. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 and you've got the double pearl bangle. So this is an item that is just on back on the website, so it's in the back in stock section. Again, it is 925 silver. He does have a little bit of wiggle in him. Now I know these pins do look obviously not in line, but when the pearls are on here, if you can see the actual bases now, the bases actually sit in line, so it's just the pins that are not in line, but the bases do. If I push them close together, they do sit perfectly in line there. Okay, so what will happen is your pearl sits on one side, the pearl sits on the other side, and they sort of just kiss in the middle, if you like, just barely touch. So they'll both sit either side at the top. So again, if I just push them closer together, that would sit perfectly. It's just because the pins are slightly off, if that makes sense, but it is very, very level. Okay, so what do you think to this one? Would you like to have the double pearl bangle, which does come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery? Or would you like to have the stingray pendant, where 1 pearl would need to go on the jewellery and it's 1 opening? Can you have the bangle? Of course you can, my lovely. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or 1 of each? Egg pops. Okie dokie. So let's get your egg pops, and then you've got your donated pearl as well. So I'll start with the donated pearl. So egg pops, let's go down, and the last donated pearl is this darker silvery pearl. So I'll pop him straight in the sand there. So egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nicole? Oh, he had a good pop on him. You have got a bright pink. Now he is 2-tonal here, so you can see lighter and brighter areas there with the pink. You've got a pastel autumn peach, so he is slightly lighter autumn peach, and then a nice brighter coral. So you've got silver, 2-tonal pink, autumn peach, and a coral. And then egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you do have another pink, very similar in colour to the first one actually. You've got a brighter lemon yellow, a dove grey, and a chocolatey olive green. So altogether you've got that silver, pink, autumn peach and coral, brighter lemon yellow, pink, dove grey, and a chocolate olive green. Now, if you're happy with these colours, Nicole, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the bangle. If you're not happy with the colours, that's absolutely fine. I can swap them for you. But again, I'd still need to know which 2 you'd like on the bangle. If I run them through the board, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And the darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The second pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you have the pinks on the bangle and swap the green for a baby blue? Okay, have a look at this blue here. Let me know what you think to this one. Would you be happy with that one? So I've taken the chocolate olive away and added in that blue there. Just going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy with those, obviously let me know and I can change it for you. But we, oh no, that's perfect, brilliant. And then we're happy with the pinks on the bangle. So let me pop these in here for you as well. Nicole, I'm glad you're happy with that, my lovely. Just pop these on here for you. So bangle, we're going to have the pinks on there. Nicole, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Nicole, you're very, very welcome. So currently looking for Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? How did I start? It was nearly 7 years ago. I literally did a lot of research. Started as like a hobby. And after 6 months, I quit my job and did this full time. Anna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Anna, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Sorry, I use that to itch my face once I start touching the oysters. Thank you, Kristen. And hello. Last call for Anna Phillips. If not, we'll move on. And if not, if she's not here, we can add her back in if she comes back on, but it would be to the end of the order list. What did I do before? So literally right before Pearls, I worked in Sainsbury's. Before that, I was a stay-at-home mum. And Aaron worked full-time, and then before I was a mum, I was in a call centre Before that, I worked at McDonald's, and before that, I got into uni, and then I took a gap year, and then I never actually ended up going to uni. Which I don't know why I didn't actually end up going in the end, but yeah, so it's really, really strange how I imagine me as a teacher. That's what I was going to uni for. I was going to uni to be a teacher. I always wanted to be a teacher. And then for some reason I didn't go, and then not long after I fell pregnant with my daughter. So yeah, it just didn't happen in the end that way. But I love what I do. I love my job now. Right, I haven't seen Anna, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Oh, bless you, Liz. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. Kathy, you have got 3 openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I mean, you could have egg pops. I just said oysters, didn't I? Oh, I do apologise. Mystery donate. Yeah, I was going to say the option for egg pops was there. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's almost midnight. It's that time of night now where my brain just muddles up everything I want to say. So 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Kathy? And donate the shells, thank you ever so much. So oyster number 1. You've got a softer double pop there. There is your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no more in that one. Hoping for sea greens and chocolatey olives. Okay. So your first one, there's no more in that one. You have got a coral pearl from your first oyster. Oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there. Oh wow, look at him. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away I can see a very bold, bright burgundy red pearl. Again, let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one. And you've got a beautifully bright, bold burgundy red. And then moving on to your last oyster, Kathy. So again, mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see straight away you are twinning. And they both look like they are two-tonal yellow twins. There's no more in that one. So let me just dry these both up for you. Visually, they may be slightly different sizes. Let me just pop them next to each other. It could just be, oh no, I think there might be, I think it's just the two-tonalness is making them look slightly different. So yellow number 1, You've got lemon and sunshine yellow, just different areas there. And then yellow number 2, again, yellow, pastel yellow, oh sorry, lemon yellow and sunshine yellow. The yellow number 2's got slightly more brighter yellow to him, but they've both got the sort of the same shades going around. Now, Kathy, I'll need to know which pearls you'd like where. What do you think to these? Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Now, you did say you was hoping for the sea greens and the chocolate olives. So what do you think to these, my lovely? Swap the yellows and the coral, 1 for sea green, 2 for olive chocolates. Okay, so 1 sea green, 2 olive chocolates. Do they need to be the same? Get the one from earlier as well. Same size and shade, because I may not have the exact same size and shade, my lovely. I mean, these two are the closest. Those two there are the closest. So you've got this one and this one. What do you think to all of those, my lovely? They are all perfect. Green on the pendant, chocolate olives on the earrings. Okie dokie. So There we go. You're very, very welcome, Kathy. Up next then today is Tamsin Masters. Tamsin, are you here? She sounds amazing, Debbie. Congratulations to her. Tamsin, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. Tamsin, my lovely, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, a mix of each? Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tamsin? So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so let's go down. Hoping for lilacs and a bright red. Good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. And from your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. Now I can see a pearl right at the top peeping out, and he is a coral. I'm just going to have a squidge in here for you. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Oh. So your first pearl out is a coral. Moving on to oyster number 2. Beautiful, loud, quite a sharp pop there. And in here, again, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And, oh, in here, you've got a runaway coral. I think coral's the colour of the night. 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your second oyster. So let me just try the sound. Sorry, it's because I just read your comment, Shell. Let me dry your pearls up for you. The sound should level out now, because it was just because we had to change microphone packs, so it should be okay now. So you've got a brighter, lighter icy blue, a darker TARDIS blue, and then another coral. Okay, so icy blue, TARDIS blue, and another coral. And then moving on to your last oyster, Tamsin. You've got a soft pop there. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell. I'm just going to move away. There we go, just a piece of the shell there. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And straight away at the bottom, oh, he's popped out there. I can see another darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now I think that this one may be a dark green, but let me just have a closer look. He is. He is a larger, darker forest green. Oh, he does have that imperfection on the bottom there. Can you see that? He's almost got like a ring around him. So if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap him for you. Okay, so you've got coral, forest green, icy blue, TARDIS blue, and then a second coral. Now, I'll need to know, Tamsin, what you think to these. Of course, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Let me run these through the board. So your green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. There is a weight on Midnight Blues at the moment, yes. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Can you have one coral on the anklet and swap the other for a bright red for the charm? Of course you can. And then can you confirm if you're happy with this red and if you're happy with your other colours as well? So I've taken that coral away there and then I've added in that red. So coral on the anklet, red on the charm. Are you happy with the other colours as well, my lovely? Let me bring you back up here so I can write that down. That's perfect, brilliant. So coral on the anklet, red on the charm, and you're happy with the other colours. Tamsin, my lovely, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Popping this on here, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Tracy Page. Tracy, are you here? Tamsin, you're very, very welcome, and I hope you're feeling better as well, my lovely. So currently looking for Tracy Page. Tracy, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Right, last call for Tracy. If not, we'll move on. Tracy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tracy Page, please comment on her comment, because again, it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, Tracy, hello, my lovely. Oh, I'm sorry that I couldn't see you, but I can see now, so hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 openings altogether. So I'll need to know, Tracy, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, one of each. That's completely up to you. So 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? One of each. Donate the shells. Okay. Oh, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let me just get this open for you. And we're going to start with your egg pop. So if we go down in here, and in your egg pop you have got 4 pearls. So first one is a brighter coral. You're hoping for pinks, okay. So we do have a candy floss pink here. That's just sand, if I just brush that off. So candy floss pink. You've got a brighter apple green. So again, he is slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas to him. And then we've got a darker two-tonal chocolate as well. So coral, candy floss pink, two-tonal apple green, and a darker chocolate to start with. If we move straight across to your oyster opening, almost like a double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker chocolate bronze. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So a chocolatey bronze colour here, Tracy. Let me pop him in the sand as well for you. Now I know you said you was hoping for pinks, so of course if you're not happy with any of these colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Or if you are happy, that's perfect. I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. You've got a coral, a candy floss pink, a two-tonal apple green and a chocolate. And then you've got that chocolate bronze at the bottom there. If I run them through the board for you, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your coral is not a 5, oh, he ran straight away, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And then the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. Yes, of course. Find a match for the pink. Which colour would you like to swap out? So let me just move the pink down the front there so I can have a look. Oh, I just buried him. I'm just going to move it over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So your pink is the one which is closest to the chocolate bronze. So I've added in the other pink there as well. which colour would you like to swap out, if of course you're happy with that pink there. Swap out the bronze. Okay, and are you happy with the other colours as well, Tracy? So these would be your 3 loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Yes. Okie dokie. Perfect. Let me bring you up and pop these in here as well. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Tracy. And I of course hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Candice Jenkins. Candice, are you here? And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. So Candice Jenkins, are you here? Candice, hello, hello, hello. Now it is just a different name on obviously the order form as to Facebook. That's absolutely fine, but I will just need you to confirm the second part of the email address for me. So this is just the email address, not the whole email address, just from the @ sign onwards. So it could be Hotmail, Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook, or any other provider. So I just need to know who the email carrier is, and again that's just so I can prove obviously that it's you because of the different name on Facebook as to the order form. That's perfect, my lovely. Thank you for confirming that for me. So I can see here you've got 1 egg pop and 1 oyster. Is that still correct? Would you still like 1 of each? I'm asking because you can of course change your mind if you wanted to. But yeah, are you still happy with 1 of each? Yep, brilliant. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let me take that strap out because that strap's what keeps. There we go. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop here. So if we go down, your egg pop, good luck. Keep your shells, perfect. And from your egg pop, you have got 2 pearls here. You've got a lemon yellow, hoping for darker colours, okay. Lemon yellow and a gorgeous, richer, deeper chocolate shade. So lemon yellow and a deep chocolate. If we move straight to your oyster opening, you've got a double pop there, and in here we can see there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. Now I can see straight away a blurple. So a blurple is a mix between a blue and purple. In some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. And there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to clean this up for you and then we'll have a closer look at that colour as well. Okay, so two-tonal blurple, lemon yellow and a chocolate. What do you think to all of these candies? Now, of course, again, if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap one or all of them for you. Or if you are happy, that's perfect. Just need to let me know what you prefer to do. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. I'm just wrapping up the shells for you, then I'll hold it up again so you can see. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? Does gunmetal dark green exist? I can definitely have a look. I'm just going to sort of go for like a really dark green like this one. If you can see the green there. Yep, for the yellow, okay. And then with the other ones as well, are you happy with those colours? Yeah. Oh, what's the darkest blue? So the darkest blue that I've got available would be probably TARDIS blue. The darkest blue I have would is a midnight blue, but there would be currently a waiting list for a midnight blue. So this one here, I call him TARDIS blue, would be the darkest one at the moment. So you're definitely happy with the green gunmetal, so I'll pop that over there. And there's the TARDIS blue. No, I can do black. So is that a no to the TARDIS blue? Where are we for black? Let's just have a look. Here we go. The green actually pops more when the black's next to it, doesn't it? Love it. Okay, so if you're happy with the black, which one would you like to swap out for the black? So you've got the chocolate or the blurple. For the chocolate, okay. And then the last pearl there, are you happy with that blurple, my lovely? Love them all. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Oh, okay, so let me pop these in here. I've wrapped up your shells for you as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, my lovely. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Sorry, I was just having a sip of my drink then, my lovely. So 5 openings, oysters, okie dokie. Would you like to keep or 1, 2, 3? Would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? 4 and 5. Let's get them open. So 1, donate the shells, perfect, thank you. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. I'm just going to do that. There we go. Do that again. So in here, never know what colours you want. Okay, so straight away there's your mother of pearl, and I can see now I did actually break this shell at the top here, so I do apologise for that, but straight away I can see a lilac purple to start with. There's no more in that one. Now he's actually, again, he's almost like a pinkly purple. So he's got that pinkle tone and the lilac tone as well. So it's sort of a mix between the pink and the purple there. So gorgeous first pearl out. Moving on to oyster number 2. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a runaway there, which is a lighter coral, and a second pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with one lighter and one brighter coral here. Let me hold them up for you. So one lighter and then one brighter coral. Moving on to your next oyster. Softer pop there again. And there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away down the bottom there, I can see a flash of blue. Oh, 1 and 2. Claire, you are twinning for a second time, and it looks like you're twinning with TARDIS blue twins. Let me just dry them up for you. Now visually they do look like they are going to be slightly different. They're both two-tonal, and I do believe that they're going to be different sizes. So the visually smaller of the two, you've got lighter and then darker areas there. And then the visually larger of the two, again, you've got lighter and darker areas. It doesn't have as high of a contrast as the smaller one, but it does still have those colour tones. So it does visually look like they're different sizes. Okay, 2 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one, you've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster. So again, let me just dry these up for you, Claire. You've got a beautiful selection of colours here. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a two-tonal icy blue, and a brighter burgundy red. And then you've still got 1 more oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker chocolatey pearl here. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you here, Claire, and you can have a look. So you've got the two-tonal pink or lilac purple, chocolate, then you've got twinning corals, 1 lighter, 1 brighter, twinning two-tonal TARDIS and Pepsi blues. It does look visually like they are slightly different sizes. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey, a two-tonal icy blue, and a burgundy red. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you for different colours, obviously of your choosing. With the pendant, I'll need to know top, middle and bottom with what colours you'd like where as well. So if you know, oh, sorry, my gloves just got, I just need to let the air into my thumbs. Sorry. If you know what colours you'd like wear, that's perfect. If you prefer to have time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me that choice across. So it is completely up to you. The brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The lighter coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. They're the same size. Visually smaller blue, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Visually larger blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5 as well. Pink or purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Can we swap the chocolate for another red for the earrings? Okie dokie. I don't have a red that size and colour. I've got a red that size, but it's just off in colour. I could swap your red and add in 2 reds, or if you wanted to keep your red, there would be a weight to match it. Just 2 that match. Perfect. Okay, so regarding the so red on the earrings, brilliant. Regarding the other item, what would you like to do? Reds are perfect. Perfect. Can you have light icy blue, light coral, and then TARDIS blue? So light icy blue, light coral, and then TARDIS blue. So those 3 there, like that, in that order. Is that correct? And then if so, are you happy with the loose pearls as well? So you're happy with that order, perfect. With the other pearls, are you happy with those, my lovely? Just going to bring you back up. But obviously if you're not happy, we can go back down and we can swap them for you as well though. Oh, I don't think that I've marked that you are here. There we go. Can I donate the lilac to Liz Shale? Oh, bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Yes, of course I can. And the rest are good. Okay, so I've donated that one to Liz for you. So again, that's very, very kind of you. And then you're happy with the other ones. So if I pop these in here. Okay, so Claire, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be very happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. And I attached the lilac onto Liz's order already. Claire, you're very very welcome. Okay, up next is D. Noel. D, are you here? So I'm currently looking for D. Noel. D, are you here? If anyone can see D, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And D, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, as that will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Okay, last call for D. Noel, and if not, we will move on. So D, are you here? Again, please comment on the comments, guys, if you're seeing them, because I have had a few issues today, haven't I? Oh, Liz, I hope you feel better soon. Bless you. Right, I haven't seen D, so like I said, we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? Well, thank you for watching, Delia, and for joining in. Julie, hello. Have you decided what you would like? So, Julie, you got the special card earlier in the Sun and Moon game. Excuse me. Do you know which item you would like? Cascade earrings. Cascade earrings. Perfect. Let me just book that in for you. So that's actually 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Okie dokie, so that's all booked in. There we go. So egg pops or oysters, my lovely. Or of course a mix of each. There we go, just book that in. Egg pops, okie dokie. So with these earrings, as you know, I'll need to know the colours at the top, the colours in the middle and the colours at the bottom. And then if it's different on each earring, I'd also need to know top, middle and bottom as well. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now I have already attached the, in fact the donated pearl I'm going to keep in the bag. Obviously this one was your one. I'm going to keep it in the bag, but at the end I'll add it in if you'd like me to. If I just add it in now, it's going to get bombarded with all the egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in there. You've got a darker purple, silvery purple, and then a coral. So silvery purple and coral. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. You've got a silver, a sunshine, oh sorry, a mix between a sunshine and a lemon yellow, and then you've got a apple green. Your next one . 3 pearls in that one. You've got a larger, darker chocolate, slightly mottled with the colouring there. You've got a watermelon, and you've got an apple green, slightly brighter than your last apple green. Your next one . 2 pearls in that one, and you've got again a slightly two-tonal chocolate with lighter and darker areas, and then a coral. And then 2 more egg pops to go. So moving on to your next one . 4 pearls in that one. You have got a watermelon, slightly two-tonal watermelon, a pastel yellow, a darker silver, and a Cadbury purple. And then your last one . 2 pearls in that one. You've got another silver, slightly similar to the last one, and then a lemon yellow. Okay, let me just move these around slightly so I can fit. So I'm going to go through them all, but if I just watermelon, green, darker, these 2 over here, and then green, darker, yellow, then coral, coral, chocolate, purple, and then yellow and silver can just go there. Okay, so if I go through all, I've just rearranged them just so almost the same sorts of colours are together, just in case you'd like to see. In fact, if I move these 2 to the other side, you can then see that silvery one next to that silvery one. Okay, so you've got Cadbury purple, watermelon, lemon yellow, dark silver, watermelon, apple green, chocolate, yellow, apple green, silver, silver, lemon yellow, coral purple, coral, chocolate. Now, if you'd like to decide now which colours you'd like where, that's perfect. If you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. And of course, we can do swaps for you if you're not happy with any of these colours. So I'll need to know which colours at the top, the middle and the bottom. So if I start measuring these for you. So I'm just moving the egg pop cases out of the way. Okay, so you've got the darker silvers, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pastely yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Brighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Sorry, he is a 6. The mottled chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap the 2 chocolates for reds, 2 yellows for whites, 1 green for and 1 silver for burgundy reds. Okay, so those are the ones I've swapped out there. Now I can go, if those second set of reds aren't dark enough, I can go more into a black cherry. But that's up to you. Now, as I said before, I don't have sort of any whites. Okay, so what do we think to these 6 colours I added in? And if you're happy with those, what order would you like them in? And then of course, if you're happy with all of your other colours as well, or if you prefer to do any swaps or anything there. Oh, of course I can. There we go, so that's the white in the middle. And then just in case you wanted the darker on the top, I'll just flip it round. So that's dark top, white, bright red on the bottom. Or we've got bright red on the bright red on the top, dark on the bottom. And then you can sort of see them at the whites at the bottom as well. Or white, dark, then red. Does that help at all? It does look like a candy cane, doesn't it? It's very, I was thinking it's very Christmassy vibes. This way, so bright red at the top, white in the middle, dark red at the bottom. So bright red, white, then darker red. Okay, so if you're happy with those, just confirm, are you happy with the other colours there as well? Yes. Oh, that was yes to the candy cane, to the earring order. Can you confirm, are you happy with the other pearl colours? All others are perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these in here. You've made a good decision there as well, I think. Like, you've made a good choice with your choosing. Julie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and I think that's actually the end of the order list today. So I'm just double checking here. Okay, so thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday. Julie, you're very, very welcome. So I hope you'll have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you Sunday. Take care. Bye.